Better late than never, and the capture's not ideal, but we're here. Get my windows aligned properly. There we go. This is Alundra 1. As you can see, kind of, sort of, like a Zelda game is the closest I could say that most people will understand. It feels closer to like Landstalker if anybody played that, in terms of how it moves. I'm not sure I want to read out everything on this one. I feel like there's going to be a lot of unnecessary garbage I'd be reading out. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and tell me where my cabin is again. Or I just like annoying you, old man.
Hello there.
Hey, Amber. Had a devil of a time setting this up today. Okay, so I'm running a little late. Yeah, just throw up over the side, as you do on a boat. Of course, they'd lose their minds if I called it a boat.
Bleep bleep.
This guy's running fast. He's running real fast. Get back here. I'm doing alright, how about you? Seagulls. I'm purposely avoiding my cabin so we can actually have a look around this place. And I'm doing this for no reason at all. There is no reason for me to be breaking all of these boxes. But, oh, the obvious reason is money. Ah, fair enough. Got anything in particular you're planning to make? Ah, nice. This is, of course, our cabin. We can't do a damn thing in it right now. There's a specific sequence of events I'm supposed to trigger. I figured that much out when I was testing the game out. Hold on, nobody here. This guy's got a portrait. He might be important. Ah, okay, this time he actually animates going upstairs. And he's up here at the ship's wheel now. I'm gonna bother him while he's trying to park the ship. Yeah, as you can tell, nobody on this boat particularly likes our boy Alundra here. Nor should they, though, since he goes around annoying everyone. Now, yeah, now we'll automatically sleep and it'll actually pass time. But he's been having weird dreams every night. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Wow, 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 wow. I am the one known as Lars. I am a wizard and one of the guardians of the seal. Time grows short before I am bound once more. That's good. I'm still annoyed at the black borders around the everything. But at least I made one of them useful. The mic shouldn't be any quieter than normal. I might just be talking a little quiet today. I've literally changed nothing. When you say a bit quiet, how quiet is a bit quiet? Like, I need a little more than that on that one. Let me make sure... No, nothing's changed. I want to make sure nothing automatically changed. Okay. Can you hear me, Releaser? North of Inoa is a deep, dark lake. Below its murky surface, a wretched demon has slumbered for 1,000 years. Now the foul beast stirs, and we stand on the threshold. Yeah, that's about par for the course. There it is. You make me laugh, feeble one. No one has the power to stop me now, especially not a miserable human. Of course. Tell me then, Melzas. If humans are so powerless, how is it that prosperity is yours only by means of their efforts? Don't you understand, wizard? Humans have long since ceased being of use to me. Their presence in my reality has become nothing more than a thorn in my side. Soon I shall... Why do you snicker, old man? Do you dare to mock my judgment? I laugh because you're afraid. You talk of destruction, yet you fear the strength of humanity. Why else would you come here now? To stop me from sending my message of redemption? Admit your cowardice, foul fiend. I am not so cruel as to steal away the last shred of hope from one drawing his final breath. Believe what you will, Lars. But do tell me about this person you call the Releaser. What is his name? Or hers? Don't tell him that. My time in this world has come to an end, Releaser. But I have served my purpose. You now know of the great power locked within you. Heed my words, Releaser. Travel to Inoa. Use your strength to stop the demon. I now travel to the next world. Releaser. Today it is Lars. Tomorrow it is you, Releaser. And then the end of mankind. It is destiny. It is fate. Huh, that doesn't look good. There's already a hole in my wall. I'm gonna assume since there's a hole in my wall, I'm meant to go through said hole in the wall. For a purpose. God, it's kinda hard to control with the ship shaking like this, though. It is not controlling as you would expect anymore. Well, I suppose if you expect weirdness because of the shaking, you'd be right. It's not much better for me, just give it a minute. Everything will be fine. Stand fast, everyone. I've sailed this ship through storms twice as ferocious. I listened to the captain. The Lady of the Sea could never raise a swell strong enough to polish off the Clark. Captain, we're heading straight for the reef. Hold on, sweet mother of God, we're doomed. Oh yeah, that doesn't look great. Mast's broke. Captain's crushed under the mast. Ship's broken in half. There's some problems. Yep, that's about how that was expected to go. Well, on the bright side, the shaking stopped. Everybody who was looking away for that can look again. Look, a body to loot. You are awake. This is progress. This is good. I was afraid you might be having an eternal rest, you know what I'm saying? My name is Jess. I'm a swordsmith here in Inoa. Decent money, make my own hours, no big whoop. What is your name? Alundra, huh? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Alundra. You were on board the Clark, were you not, Alundra? You were lucky to be alive, you know. What I am saying? The pacing on this text is fucking with my head. I have not found a piece of that ship bigger than my fist. But let us not talk about that. Let us talk about you, my new friend. You are welcome to stay here until you are fully recovered. I live by myself. Once you leave, I'll be a lonely old fat man again. Not that you should feel bad. Oh, I almost forgot. That book next to the bed? It's a special diary. You want to use it? Fine by me. I got it for myself. But how many ways can you made a sword today? Save the game so we don't have to do that again. Reserving one volume for Lundra's Tale. Yep. Inscribe your exploits here. Inscribing the tale. Do not power off or hit reset. There we go. Now we actually have our UI. You can see that I've got a knife, got some gems, got no money. Life is pretty sad right now after having been shipwrecked. For now, I've still got a dedicated button that goes barn at me because we got a lot of nothing in that slot. I can just push that button after the game yell at me for pushing that button. Oh, so many people in this small village. Have you met them all yet, Alundra? I'm gonna guess that's our hint to go talk to the everyone. Because that's just how these go. You feel strong enough to explore the village? This is good! People of Inu are very nice. Not as nice as me, of course, but they try. If you start to feel weak, be sure to come back here and rest, alright? You're the one from my dreams, the one summoned from the realm of our unconscious. You've come to save us. I mean, you can think that all you want. Your appearance is just as it was in my dreams, Alundra. Well, perhaps you're a little shorter. Rude. Rude fucking kid. Hello, dog. I cannot communicate with dog. Basically, I'm just gonna voice anybody who has a portrait, and I'm not gonna worry about the people without portraits. I assume anything the people with portraits say is gonna actually be important, and everybody else probably just filler. Just for sake of keeping my throat from ripping itself apart. Yeah, sure, buddy. You believe what you believe. I'm just gonna go loot your house now. Here, if I am talking a little quiet, let me just do that. That should help it out a bit. I just bumped the mic audio up slightly. If it ends up being too much, somebody feel free to yell at me and I'll lower it back down a bit. We've got a dying old man. Kid running off to assist dying old man. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna butt in for reasons. You, random stranger, go do this thing. At least they understood that I had no idea where that person was gonna be, so they at least told me where the hell he is. Okay, some kind of scientist, it looks like. I'm assuming they meant up those stone steps. Yep. I can't bear to go. I can't look into their tear-filled eyes and tell them I don't know what to do. All these damn books, all my years of study, and I can't free Wendell from his nightmare. I'm not a scholar, I'm a fool. Are you fucking kidding me? At least acknowledge that, hey, you can't do anything, and tell them that. Wait, let me see your forehead. You bear the scar. I am Septimus. For years I've studied the human mind and the world of dreams. In one of my ancient books, a legend is written of a boy with a mark on his forehead. He is said to be at once blessed and cursed, granted the awesome power to enter the dreams of others as they slumber. At least I always believed it was but a legend. I have a favor to ask of you, Dreamwalker. I petition you to journey to the home of Tarn, my former teacher. Perhaps it will yield a clue, something to explain what's happening to Wendell, and perhaps a way to stop it. To find the house, head directly east from this place. I will go to Wendell and try to ease his suffering for the present. Please hurry. For if we cannot ease Wendell's pain, I fear I shall have the inevitable task, unenviable task, of ending it. Good luck, friend, and thank you. Here I go, just getting roped into more nonsense, apparently. Now I'm apparently some kind of goddamn dreamwalker. Just because I walked into a guy's house and have a goddamn mark on my forehead. Now, an important thing to note is I am playing a modified version of this game, because originally this was localized by Working Designs, anyone who's familiar with what that localization company did will understand why this was undone. Specifically, the localization Working Designs did, for the most part, tended to modify the statistics of enemies and made games typically far more, for lack of a better way of putting, grindy. Enemies tended to have more health, did more damage, generally everything was harder than it needed to be, and did not match the original intended version. The patch I have has undone all the damage they did, to how the game works. So those who are familiar with the original North American release will be a little surprised when things die a bit quicker, things are a bit easier. So now you know why. So I took one look at that idea and went, yeah, you know what, that's probably not worth my time to have everything have massively inflated health and all that. You'll note, things like that ogre still do a hell of a lot of damage. So it's by no means going to be an easy game. Even judging from that. Warning, falling tree ahead. Path to Despair Desert closed. You know, just this chunk of tree that you could easily just shove off into the damn river, but no. It's just sitting there, so we can't go that way. Okay, enemies can drop down. That's important to know. Just gotta remember that as long as their attack's in play, it can still hurt me. We've learned that lesson already. Mind you, I have no idea where I'm actually going. I'm just kind of going on instinct and kind of hoping. But it looks like I went more or less the right way. So it's saying go up for Tarn's Manor. So maybe I'm completely awry. I thought they meant just up here would be it. But there's just chests. Which I do want. But I don't think I can get to those right now. Now, the bigger question is, how do I get to Tarn's Manor? Because I'm assuming if the arrow is pointing up, then maybe it's up here? But we can't... I'm assuming we... Yeah, we can't just bully our way past those rocks. We can't cut the trees down. I have to appreciate those sound effects for running. Okay, so those gems I thought were money are actually health. Figured that much out. Guess maybe the manor's up here somewhere? But I thought we hit a dead end over here. Maybe not. This is leading somewhere. Specifically to a lot more slime men. But we are at least getting some money, which I'm assuming we'll need to spend on better equipment. Okay. This is clearly something, but it currently does nothing. Huh. I didn't realize this until now. Until you input a directional input, Alundra's just gonna run in place. Okay, herbs. Presumably healing. I have definitely taken a wrong turn by getting that chest, but chests are important. Okay, that actually didn't lead anywhere. Also, just look at that fucking face over there. Look at his smug goddamn face. Is it any wonder nobody on that boat liked him? Guess maybe we're supposed to go in the watermill and do something. Or not. Okay. Nope, none of this does a damn thing. Got it. Can't jump across that. Even though I obviously could jump across that. And I can't swim. God damn. Okay, the bees are hostile. Got it. They just never were at the right height to hit me until now. It'd be nice if I had, like, a map or something, but, you know. God forbid we have nice things. This is what happens when you send a guy who ain't a local to go find somebody. It's so beautiful here, isn't it? I like to think that my cemetery is a representation of heaven here below. That this place is almost as beautiful for the body as heaven is for the soul. Oh, good for you. You're only slightly creepy. It's locked. Magiskar, a village, coal mine. If those are anything I'm interested in dealing with. As the stream buffers and I get annoyed. Nolan's house. Well, you ain't Tarn, but maybe you'll know something useful. I'm off to the mine, lad. The sooner I get my work done, the sooner I can come back to Keisha. Good for you. I would like to get past you to get to that treasure chest. Would you be so kind as to step aside? No? Okay. Fuck your houseplant. Just in case Tarn's Manor's up here for some fucking reason. Since the only indication we've had was that it was east and also a sign saying it was north. So I'm going to assume, since I'm still seeing signs for Magiskar up here, this is only going to lead to like a volcano or something. Can I get up there? I can. Okay, the currency's Gilder. Noted. That's too high, okay. Magiskar Holy Keep entrance. Yep, we are definitely going the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. Of course, you know, they couldn't have sent the guy that they're counting on out with a map or anything. They just tell him, hey, yeah, go east, it'll be fine. Makes I really think they don't want this guy to survive. Maybe I'm just going too high up when I go to the right? No, we had that sign that said his manor was north, though. Hard to say. It was a little hard to tell what the hell was going on with these things. I see. That explains the purpose of Magiscar. Well, no, I don't know, but I get the feeling I can guess. What? You're going to Tarn's Manor? Very, very bad idea. You'd be lucky to come out of that creepy joint with your life. Don't have anything else to tell me, huh? Okay. I love when people are like, oh yeah, that's a bad idea. It's like, well, why? Because it's a bad idea. That's not helpful. Would you be so kind as to actually tell me actual information? Now, to my mind, it's counterintuitive to go south to go east, but let's see. The beach we came in on is over there. I'm assuming this is the screen we were on before. Yep, Tarn's Manor to the north. Okay. There's a very real possibility I'm just stupid. Well, this I assume is like a warp gate or something, considering it's just an arch in the middle of fucking nowhere or nothing. Wouldn't make any sense for it to be anything else. So I guess let's go back to that northern screen and try to make some sense of this then. I fully accept the possibility that I literally am just missing something obvious. Kind of like that, yeah. Like somehow not seeing this. Bingo, Tarn's Manor. We literally somehow just went around it the whole time. Ah, it's full of angry monkeys. I see. I understand now why people don't like Tarn's Manor. It's full of angry Wolverine monkeys. Well, I'm going to assume his manor is our first dungeon then, judging from the sound. Ah, yeah, the demon. Hey, kitty. Those in full command of their mental faculties will heed the course of wisdom and stay away. Slamming all the fucking doors. How you doing, kitty? Monkeys! Easily one-shot monkeys. You little kid back here. I see you hiding in there. Have a box. Nope. Can't throw boxes that way, huh? Okay. You guys aren't that clever, you know. You really stand out from the suits of armor. With your no armor and giant claw. So far it's alright. I had a bit of a headache getting it set up because it kept wanting to do very strange resizing things, but we got there. Even if it's not the size I wanted it to be, the game at least works. Took us a bit to figure out where we actually needed to be, but that's also just how these go. Okay, so that got me that item, but didn't really get us forward progress. I'm assuming all these closed doors are just that, closed. Oh wait, no, this door's open now. For some reason. The monkey trap. I feel like those monkeys should be tougher than that. Strength tonic, okay. That could be interesting. What does it do? Recovers up to half max HP. Okay, so it's a better healing herb. Minimum health recovery is 10. Wait. I don't want to do whatever that did. No, don't do that. Okay. I need to never hit circle. Got it. Because I'm going to waste a healing item if I ever hit circle without meaning to now. Because apparently I can't deselect it once it's selected. It's just there forever now. Now, I know I opened that bookcase, but is there something on the other side? No, we need to go through that first. Got it. Now I need to open it again, huh? Okay. I see how it is, video game. Ew. Have a box. So disappointed that that didn't hit him. There we go. So you can hit enemies with boxes. Got it. That will help immensely. Random floating boulders that attempt to murder me. That's fine, I appreciate it. There we go. Since you say you can't hear me, I'll make sure that the appreciation is known. Clean all those out. From boulders to ominous spike balls. I see. Hit that button. Got it. Ah. These do not break. Means I can use these to do violence. Huh. Well, that didn't have the intended result. And no one should be surprised that my first reflex with something I can throw is to attempt to do violence with it. I don't think anyone expected anything else. Okay, that does work. Now, why do we have all these barrels? Okay. There's just a bunch of buttons. And that didn't count. There we go. I can see that one counted. Ow. God damn it. Inconsistent barrel throwing range. No. It's very consistent, it's just not the range I want. I'm mad about it. Gilded Falcon. Okay. That's a quest item of some kind, considering I can't equip it anyway. God damn it. Okay, you can't run and jump. Got it. I was gonna try to jump the gap, but we don't need to anyway. But it was important to learn that we can't do a dashing jump. Because otherwise, we'd try that over a pit or something later and death would ensue. But considering these guys are dropping health reasonably, I'm not going to use my herbs unless I'm in a boss fight or such. At least not for the time being. If things keep falling on my head so much, and we keep finding more herbs, I might use one. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm gonna use an herb, because one more touch of that spike ball, and that would have been the end of our adventure already. Okay, so that one was purely just for an herb that was immediately used. That's unfortunate. Ah. Gotta turn it the right way. Hmm? Ah. Block is the shadow that's here. Okay. As you can see by the fact that I can't jump, so I just start spazzing wildly. Ah! Ow. Eep. This is getting dangerous. Okay, looks like that button stays pressed. That's the good news. Okay, that lowers that so we can get to this. Which is a key, which opens presumably that door back in the first room. And it also opens this ladder. Ah, life vessel. How much health does that give me? One more hit point. Okay. As expected. But with all the fanfare and such, I was kind of hoping it was going to be more than just one more hit point. But, you know, it is what it is. Did at least fully fill my health as well. So I can't complain too much. Now... I guess maybe it's a door upstairs, then? I thought it was the door we just came out of that it was going to open. Oh yeah, there's this door over there. We gotta go up the other stairs to get to. Where the monkeys lurk, waiting to strike. Thank you. Yep, there we go. Door's open. Received the Book of Elna. Okay. That, I presume, is important, given the jingle. Why it's sitting on a dinner plate is a whole other question. Guess I'm just consuming the book. Herbs. $30 Gilder, okay. Do not see the Book of Elna in that screen. Both of those buttons do the same thing. Ooh. I am Melzas, ruler of this wretched land. Those foolish enough to dabble in the affairs of my subjects shall pay the ultimate price. Well, that happened. I gotta remember, I can just use the dash to get past most things like that, it seems. But we have a book now, and we made a demon mad. I can only assume we're meant to leave now, because really, there doesn't seem to be a man in here anymore. I would assume we bring the scholar the book and he'll do something with it. His Tarn does not seem to be at home anymore, considering his home is full of angry demon monkeys. If Septimus doesn't have anything to say, we'll go back in there and figure it out. But at the very least, I think it makes sense to go ask him about it. I have some questions about the pathing I just made there, but... Okay, he left. He locked up, which means he must be in this room now. Yep, I've got a cutscene happening. Okay, that explains why Rumi went up to Magaskar. Alondra, you've returned. And you brought a book. I see, Alondra. You are of the clan of Elna, the Dreamwalkers. You have the power to enter the dreams of other people and change their outcome. You can use this power to rescue Wendell from his disabling nightmare. You must go to him at once. I'll keep reading as you attempt to enter his dream to assist you. Well, could you tell me how to start? That'd be helpful. There we go. Are you ready, Alondra? Take Wendell's wrist gently in your hand. There, that's it. Now, concentrate. Try to feel his heartbeat pulse beneath your fingertips. Listen to the rise and fall of his breath, Alondra. Try to breathe in time with him. Inhale, exhale, in, out, in, out, in. Do you feel the flow, Alondra? Are you ready to make the leap? Yeah, sure. Worst case, we break his brain. It really isn't that big a loss. Okay. We're inside the old man's mind. I fully expect for things to get weird. Strutting through a man's brain. Do. Help, please help me. I see. You're terrified of slimes. Please deliver me. Maybe if you stop walking to them, you might get somewhere, man. Okay, so the switches move the blocks around, but don't get rid of them. Ah, okay, that's hiding a path. Got it. Moves the block back here. Didn't we just come from... What? Oh, right, we came from here. Means if I move this... Hang on a tick, I have an idea. Okay, that one's not hiding a path. Okay. Is there any switches over here? There is, but only on the bottom. Okay. Beginning to understand. Only beginning, mind you. But at least we're getting somewhere. There must be something I missed when we were over here. It's not like I can flip that switch back and get anywhere. There's no switch there. My only assumption is I have to change one of the other switches somehow. Wait a minute. This block. If I can move this block, I can get back to that switch. Oh, okay, I see now. It's not just moving the one block, it's moving all of them when I hit a switch. That's the piece of the puzzle I was missing. Because you couldn't see the other blocks, so I didn't realize they moved. Okay, that takes me up here, but if I hit this switch, I presume that'll allow me to access that chest. And since this was behind a puzzle, I'm assuming it's something good. It's another gilded falcon. So either those gilded falcons are important, or they're worth a bunch of money. It's the only two things that make any sense. Okay, we're locked in now. And surrounded by slimes within the brain of an old man. Old man, why is your brain so slimy? What have you been thinking about? Ah. No? I thought I had something there. I thought that those cracked boards were like a trap plate, essentially. But no. Is it a matter of pathing? Ah. Okay. Aha. I have figured out your cunning ruse game. Mostly. You know, it's times like this it gets really upsetting to be me. Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't going to be that simple. Gonna hazard a guess this is our first boss fight. And its iframes are gonna be a problem. You know, don't help at all, old man. Just... It's fine. Just hang out and be consumed by slime. You know, we could probably help these people a lot if we just teach them the concept of lucid dreaming. So they can actually control their own goddamn dreams and we don't have to fix it for them. Ooh, boy, that flicker. Okay, now we're down to some of them being actual regular slimes, and we just pummel them into the abyss. There we go. Numbers have gotten a lot fairer. But I can't help but notice there's a lot more little slimes than there were when we started this process. The gelatinoid has been defeated. And we do a really weird spin. Thunderation. Huh. I get the feeling he hasn't witnessed much swordsmanship, considering we just kind of swung our swords side to side wildly until all our problems died. Alundra, can you hear me? It is I, Septimus. Wendell's body has stopped tensing and he's not moaning anymore. In fact, he appears to be smiling. I don't know what you did, but his nightmare is definitely over. Well, yeah, we probably left our body. There's no need to be concerned, maid. It appears to be the norm when he enters others' dreams. Yeah, it's weird enough I can understand not wanting to have anything to do with that. Welcome back, old man. You're not in a weird catatonic state anymore. That is a good proof for that, yeah. Because he'd have no other way of knowing who we are. Over here. Well then, Alundra, I guess it's time we left Wendell alone for some much-needed rest. Come, return with me to my home and I'll explain your powers in greater detail. While you were gone, I uncovered some fascinating things about your gift. That's what we do. Greetings, Alundra. Chancellor Ronan has requested an audience with you, and sent me to fetch you, Alundra. If you could come with me to the sanctuary to meet him, he'd be most appreciative, I'm certain. Ronan wants to speak with you? That's certainly strange, but you'd better go see what he wants. I'm certain he'll be pleased to learn that Wendell's alright. Tell you what, Alundra, after you and he have spoken, Meet me back at my home so we can discuss your powers at length. Follow me to the sanctuary, if you would, Alundra. I immediately do not trust this man. Nor do I trust this Chancellor Ronan. This way. Because the thing is, how did he know so quickly that this happened? Yes, I know you, Alundra. Wendell has survived. The gods held forth a thread of salvation for his soul. Let us pray to the gods and thank them for their undeserved benevolence. Sure. You see, the gods do exist. They exist in the hearts and minds of those that pray dearly to them. I mean, yeah, I'd buy that much of it at least. You see, yep, same thing. Was that all you wanted me to come all the way over here for? Ha, now you are one with us, my friend. Now you become just as we, no better, no worse. Okay, that doesn't sound good. I feel like I've entered into a weird contract and I'm gonna regret everything I've done. Alundra, I have news for you. Please come near. Wendell is not alone in his affliction of cursed dreams. There's a girl named Sybil who dreams as though she is awake. She claims that in her dreams she sees events that have yet to occur. Nadia is another. She sleeps and strange events occur. Nearby objects explode as if packed with dynamite. I'm told she's not slept in days and teeters near insanity. I journeyed here 3 long years ago. I had heard tales of a village cursed by eerie happenings. I believed I could determine the cause of the madness, but all I've ascertained thus far is the limits of my ability. But now that you've come, everything has changed. You hold the power to stop the nightmares, Alundra. I've witnessed your might in combating the evil, and I envy you. Alundra, with your power and my knowledge, we can save the good people of Inoa. We can find the source of the evil nightmares. And we can banish it to the eternal prison of history. You have a lot more faith in me than I have in me. Alundra, please use your power to help the people of my village. Okay, so I guess I gotta go find those people. God damn it. First the boat's shaking all the time, now the world's shaking. Feels like an earthquake. Ah, the coal mine just went kablooey. The coal mine? Let's go, Alundra. Perhaps we can help. If the coal mine collapsed, I fear there may be poor souls trapped within. We must do whatever lies within our means to get them out, Alundra. What the hell happened? Mayor's house. What are you peeping at the window, Jess? Olin is a bright one, you know what I'm saying, but he's barely alive. Did he not have the time to warn the others before he escaped, I wonder? Yeah, you know, you're kind of saying what I was thinking there, Olin. It's a little suspicious. My sister would be devastated if Olin were to pass away. But his fate now rests, and has always rested, in the hands of the gods. If he does not improve soon, this child won't survive through the night. Olin and the others were experts at their work. Could one of them have caused this accident? Why have the gods done this to Olin? Kinder man does not walk this land. You're assuming the gods did this. Ugh, Arg, help, help. Ah, he's been afflicted. By the gods. Klein has given me interesting news, Alundra. He said that when Olin was brought into town just before he passed out, he whispered the word Murg. Have you not considered the fact that he might have just been making weird noises because his body was mangled? Did you say Murg? How is it that we have had the misfortune of crossing those devilish monkeys from the tree? And it's even more curious that they've attacked humans. They usually don't do that. I mean, I saw monkeys at the manor, too. The coal mine's near the area where the Murg live. It's quite possible their work disturbed them. Could you just not bring all of that bad shit up right now, Lucas? Come on now. Why would the Murg react so violently in the first place as to cause such a terrible thing? If we try to rescue Zane and the others, the Murg might attack again. How can I justify risking lives to save lives? But we can't just wait for it to happen. Alundra, I think we both know what must be done. Yeah, it means I have to go fucking do all the work again. There's only one way to learn what happened at the mine. I gotta go dive into his brain. You must enter Olin's mind. You have to explore his dream, or whatever state he's experiencing. But remember this word of caution. If Olin should perish while you yet inhabit his unconscious, you will surely perish as well. It's a vehicle driven solely by the power of steam. Amazing, isn't it? Of course, it's completely my idea. I'm not as dense as I appear, but actually a genius. Hey there, Alundra. Would you go tell Zane to start the engine? I think he's in the back room. Hello there, Alundra. You come just in time to help us expand this tunnel. I'm pretty sure that northwest of here, there's tons of rich coal. Of course, digging in that direction will put us near the big tree the Murg inhabit, but... Okay, this might have actually been an accident. Might not have, though. Olin wants me to start the engine? Why didn't he come and tell me himself? Fine, boy, I'll do as you say, but I'll talk to Olin about his choice of messengers later. Well, aren't you just grumpy? All you have to do is throw the levers to the left, right, and left. You can remember that, can't you? Or is that too difficult for your tiny e-elf brain? You racist fuck. Why did you even give me the input for that if you are just gonna do it anyway? Left, right, and left. I'm assuming there's a reason why we have that information. I just don't know what that reason is yet. I mean, that is kind of why I whacked the lever behind him just to see what would happen, but nothing actually happened. Check it out, Alundra. I finally got a mining bomb. With this baby, I'll be able to smash through stone like nobody's business. Stick around and maybe you can see it in action. Oh Jesus, that's a big bomb. What the? It's the Merg. What are they doing here? Gee, I wonder, what could have pissed them off so much? Oh right, you blowing a hole in the damn wall. Alundra, can you hear me? Olin is hurt very badly. You must hurry. Return to us soon. Alundra, are you alright? What did you find at the mine? Were there Merg? What did you say? Olin and the others were attacked by the Merg? They dug a tunnel into our mine? But why? I'm certain that the mine shaft collapsed because of the Merg. I never imagined that the Merg were clever enough to dig tunnels, let alone ambush. They dug a tunnel into our mine, and when the hole was large enough, those damn baboons must have been planning an attack on our peaceful village. Ugh. Waking up. Oh, no. If nothing happens, Olin is going to... No, it's too late. He's gonna shake himself to pieces. No. Alundra, can you go home now? I'm sure you're exhausted after this sordid ordeal. Besides, the sorry business now at hand is not your concern. Alright, bye everybody. Don't have to tell me twice. I know when I'm not wanted. Why are you creeping still? Oh, Keisha. Oh, Keisha. My sister had strong feelings for Olin. If she learns he has expired, she will most certainly be crushed. Well then why'd you say it out loud, you damn idiot? With her standing right there. The gods can be cruel. At times. Events like this are the true test of one's faith, Alundra. I can only pray Keisha possesses the strength to withstand this cruel trial. Oh boy. Locked. Locked. Okay. Probably just meant to go home. Alundra, it's not too long ago the people of this land prayed to idols. They were material representations of our gods, you know? But then, quite unexpectedly, the king decreed that all idol worship was forbidden. The people had no choice but to comply. We watched the destruction of our statues in tears. About that time, the palace in the North Lake was submerged. Sunk, actually. That was 5 years ago, but it feels as if it was just yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Since that time, we've lost the passion to create. What if the gods became angry and took our passion from us? I'm not saying they did, but it certainly makes me think at the night. Ain't my boy? But, gods or no, I must regain my passion. You know what I'm saying? I almost hear Olin's spirit talking to me, demanding that I make the finest weapons once more. Or even better, demanding I assist in the fight for this land. That's a hell of a bomb you made. This is the mining bomb. It's actually just a bomb. But since it's used for mining, that's what they call it. A nice way to get through rocks, you know what I'm saying? With this, you could easily get into the coal mine, but it's too dangerous to attempt, my boy. So what you're saying is as soon as your back's turned, I'm gonna take this bomb and I'm gonna go do it. Here's the plan. I go to the mine, see if it's safe, and maybe I let you inside. You stay here, alright? One way or the other, I'm going to keep you alive through this. Why the hell are you so committed to keeping me alive? Alundra disobeys and stealthily takes the mining bomb, stowing it in his pack to avoid detection. Oink. As if anyone expected anything different to happen here. After all, look at that face. Is that the face of a man who wouldn't just steal the bomb as soon as nobody's looking at it? Dude, no way. The heinous Murg are in the mine? Not to spread bad vibes, bro, but Zane and Layman are in some stinky guacamole, and that stuff's deep. Where the hell did that way of speaking come from in this? Jesus. Such a left field fucking way about it. Suddenly a fucking surfer dude talking about guacamole. I think I took a wrong turn for getting to the coal mine, didn't I? I would assume the coal mine's not that far from the village. Let's deal with this cave. Yeah, just a free herb, okay. Can I just use the bombs, or do I only have one of them? Circle button sets the bomb, once lit, throw it immediately. Okay, I just have bombs now. Got it. I thought I could blow up this rock, but it would appear I'm incorrect. Yeah, no, because I can't throw it on top of the rock. One sec. Curious. Something. Okay. So what am I gonna do with these bombs? Because obviously part of it is dealing with the coal mine. We can also grab this box that's up here. Now that Olin's gone. Okay, it's another Gilded Falcon. We've got a bunch of those now, and I still have no idea what they're for. With how frequently we're finding them, I can only assume that they're just money. Is the way to the coal mine? Maybe. This looks like a path that could lead to a coal mine. Okay, somebody was learning piano here, because there's a metronome, a piano, and a bunch of music sheets. Somebody's also been forging things here. Which is an interesting combination of hobbies, I gotta say. Yep, they're all hanging about here. Alundra, why do you have that mining bomb? Oh, are you crazy? You can't go into the mine. You should be lucky to come out alive. I refuse to let you go, Alundra. You can't. You shouldn't. I give up. Promise me this, alright, Alundra? You sense danger? Don't be a hero. Just get out of there alive, okay? Who do you think you are trying to boss me around? I'm of half a mind just to throw the bomb in his face and see what happens. Somebody's either doing science in there or doing a lot of drinking. Climb, climb, climb. I presume that this is the coal mine. You fear what lies within the coal mine, or of the Merg. There's no time for fear, boy. If you won't enter the mine to help those people, I will. How about this idea? We both go in, rather than it being one or the other. You know, working together, my sword, your crossbow. No, not an idea you're into? Of course not. Coal mine. Of course, the place is still as unstable as you would expect. Danger, falling rocks ahead. Really? I couldn't have guessed. Well, let's make it worse. We might as well start up that steam engine if it'll allow me to. Locked. Where did the people go, though? Because if they were buried in here, you'd think they would have still been around here somewhere. Since that's where we saw them when it happened, but I guess in reality they're further in. It is rusted solid and not inclined to movement of any sort. Okay. Switch point map, left working area, right shaft 1. How do you like that, you stupid turtles? You think you're safe disguising yourselves as rocks? Suck bomb. Damn Dodongo wannabes. That didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. Nor was it nearly as satisfying as I hoped. That piece of wall looked different from the rest, so I was hoping that bombing it might do something. But I assume we either need to pull a switch to activate that or something along those lines. Okay. I do appreciate that bombs seem to be infinite. I can just use however many I want, so I can just kind of throw them around as I feel the need. Or, in my particular case, the desire to just bomb the shit out of everything in the screen. It would help a lot if Lundra's arms weren't so damn flimsy that he couldn't throw that more than a foot in front of him, though. Dance, monkeys, dance! Wookie-hee! How about that? Does that hurt, furless one? Does it make you bleed? Wookie-hee! Smash the furless ones! Kill, kill, kill them all! No, don't. You, stop it! Alundra, help! How do you even know who I am? Huh? Another furless one? Come close to this furless one so we can spill both your delicious brains. Get out of here, you punks. You just fucking drops, huh? Okay. Oi. Alundra, you're a strong warrior with a good heart. Listen, I'm not long for this merciless world. Here, take this. It's the access key to the power room. Galen and Zane are still in there. Please help them. And I guess they were dancing around and chopping him for a while. But I still think that it was awful convenient that he just happens to fall over right after I pull the monkeys away from him. Boy. So it was left, left, right, left. There we go. We... Was anybody else fully expecting it to hit that rock and just chuck me into the abyss? Yeah, I definitely was. It's a thing. Rocks fall, everybody dies. Well. I'm gonna guess this isn't gonna work. Yep. And the Belchy turtles are just kind of hanging out. Yeah, exactly. They either drive bad or have terrible luck with vehicles. Or both. Like, oh, you've come in contact with a vehicle. This vehicle is now cursed. Immediately. The helicopter? Nope, it's gonna crash. The car? Well, hope you enjoy it flipping and exploding, because it's going to happen. I mean... You're not wrong, but at the same time, we both know a lot of that was on purpose. Okay. Ow. This is a lot of rocks. Jeez. Ow. This is very loud in my ears. Hopefully it's not really loud on the stream, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Okay, that just leads backwards. This is not helpful. Ow. Can't go anywhere that way. Okay, I have a lot of questions for why the hell I'm here, and I don't think they're gonna get answered. Okay, so that didn't seem to get a lot of anywhere. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit for while we're in here, because this is really loud. And I'll turn it back up once we're not in there anymore. Wait. Oh. There's other pages. Well, another page. Okay then, so that was vaguely helpful, but not really helpful. Question becomes, where the hell am I supposed to be going in here? Because we can get over here, but this doesn't seem to help us at all. Now that I'm not going deaf the whole time, I can actually look around here a little better. Oh! I just didn't see that slightly lower ledge there, because I was in such a hurry to get the hell away from the noise. Okay. Carts going elsewhere now are active. Okay, now I'll turn the sound back to normal. Okay, so presumably if I jump into this, it'll now go the other way. Well, it didn't make that turn. How about the other one? We have access to the switch in here now. Look at my hair wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh boy. There's a lot going on in here. Hearts to ground level. Locked. Okay. Well, this is a problem. So the only door over here is locked. So... the fuck was the point to me going over here? Did I miss the key? I would assume I would have to have, right? Guess let's take the minecart back to that other area, because I must have missed something. That is, of course, assuming it's not something else that opened up from me turning on that power switch. But considering there was a junction back in that other section, we're probably supposed to use that junction back there as well. Somehow. At least that's my best guess. is there's the switch you see on the edge of the screen there. Yeah, this is open now, so we use this. Switch point, left entrance, right access shaft 1, bottom level. Yep, now the cart's turned this way, so we should be able to go right on down where we need to go. Clunkety 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 clunk clunk clunkety clunk 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 clunkety clunk 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 clunkety clunk. Okay, that took us places. Looks like we jumped down. Back to a pile of burping turtles. Apparently them making contact with the bomb sets off the bomb. Okay, I flipped the switch. Now what the hell do I do? I'm kind of down here. Oh wait, yeah. We can use those to climb out. Now we go in here. Monkeys! The fireless ones have returned. We must kill, yes! Kill, kill, kill! Back you. Back you. Galen doesn't respond. His body is already beginning to stiffen. The key is loosely clasped in his left hand. Thank you. As usual, not a care in the world about looting bodies. Everything is fine. Now we go use that key on that door we saw before. Presumably. And that'll get us to where we need to be. Though, I will say, if the only survivor is the guy who hates elves, he may not be a survivor for long. And I think we all know what I mean by that. After all, he was lost in a tragic mining accident involving a bomb. Yep, key opens that door, and I assume this is like a checkpoint. Yep. Is this fully restores physical strength? Magic power has been fully restored, so we get magic at some point. Okay. Makes sense. Save our progress, because we haven't done that since we started the game, so a game over would have been a bit of a problem. Same goes with the crash. Hard to believe we've only been going an hour and a half. It feels like I've been going longer than that. But I think it might just be there's been a lot of dialogue. I'll get this stage of the game. I did not mean to jump in that minecart, but here we go. This is taking me somewhere. Okay, it just took me in a loop destroying some boulders. That's probably useful. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. I don't know if this is necessary, but I'm doing it. Nope, nope. I was right. Huh. Now, why in the world would I want to drop a giant block like that on top of that? Oh, because it's now at the right height for me to jump across. Understood. So I just need to get to the right height to jump from this to the glowing block there. How do I achieve that? Or am I just overthinking this? I'm pretty sure I can't jump from here to there. No, absolutely not. But that might not be meant as a passage from this side to the other side. It might be meant to go from that doorway we saw on the left there back into here instead. So I'm not really seeing a path to, like, hop across all of that in any coherent fashion. There we go, never mind. The angling makes some of that a little hard to tell. Perspective is a motherfucker. There we go. All the burping turtles have been dealt with, and down the hole we go. Parkour! Hi, dead guy. Zane is lying in a crumpled heap. A small trickle of blood is crept from the side of his mouth, and his fingers have wrinkled like prunes. He must have been in the water for some time now. Rip the racist guy. I do have one minor problem now. How do I get out? Have I done a bad? No, I can use the chest to get out. Okay. I thought I might have, like, somehow skipped a puzzle and gotten myself into trouble. Because let's be real, it would have been 100% on brand for me to have somehow gotten myself jammed because I jumped over something I shouldn't have. I wouldn't be me if I didn't somehow break something I shouldn't. This is fine. Now the question is... I spaced a little bit on that one, so I already forgot what the hell he had. I'm assuming it was another key. Yep. The key that opens this, which allows me to switch the tracks, which presumably takes me somewhere. Oh no, the boulders. They could never possibly hit me, but they're falling. Ah. Turtles keep on burping. Well, that was a move. I somehow managed to jump up there, grab it, and get on the ledge at the same time. All for nothing, but it was a cool trick. I'm getting real tired of these localized cave-ins that just keep conveniently happening right in front of me. Like these specifically designed to fuck with me cave-ins. They're a little bit of a problem, as it might seem. Oh. Even more of a problem when my bomb bounces off of them and nearly takes my own head off. Well, guess we're going back, because it doesn't look like we can do anything here. That begs the question why we had that key for that switch in the first place if it just leads to nothing. Somehow that feels incorrect. There's also this whole situation with these big gray rocks over here. Ah, I think I see what's going on with that. Huh. Aha! I knew there was something that I had to do some weird perspective jumping to get to. I just couldn't figure out which one to jump on. You are carrying too much to keep the herbs. Well, fuck. I'm just getting too rich for my own good now. Too full of herbs. Hopefully after this whole coal mine thing gets resolved, the blacksmith will actually start making weapons for me instead of doing whatever the hell it is he's been doing. There's also this random pull here. I feel like this means something, but I'm not really sure what. Because it just seems so out of place to just have the one random pull in the middle of the water doing absolutely nothing. I mean, we've confirmed that every one of the miners is dead, aside from the one we found alive and had to go in the brain of. But the thing of that is, I don't know if we're meant to go back now or if we're supposed to do something else down here. Because they did say if it starts to get too dangerous to back out. But that's no guarantee of anything, really. Give me 1 second, I'm checking something. Okay. And no, it wasn't anything related to this. It was just the usual, I have notifications popping up. What the hell are these notifications telling me? Am I just meant to, like, leap of faith down from here? If so, that's a hell of a jump, but it's possible. I'm not sure if the jump is possible, but it's possible that's what they wanted. I don't think that jump's doable, though. I can't climb on top of the rocks, because God forbid. I mean, I just tried the jump twice, but I can try it again. Unless... Hang on, I got a terrible idea. Nope. For those wondering, no, I wasn't trying to bomb jump. I was trying to use the bomb as a platform. And then I went through it and was like, nope, that's a bad idea. I need to move. The thing is, we can tell the height of this by the fact that I can jump high enough to hit them. So it's not that high. It's just high enough that we can't get on it. And as far as I can tell, I can't pick up the boxes and put them back down without destroying them. So it's not like I'm meant to, like, move a box and jump on top of it. And obviously, there has to be a purpose for us getting up here. Because they wouldn't give you something like this you can climb on and have it be nothing. I can't... Well... Oh god. I'm still not used to the rebound on these damn bombs. No, that's not far enough. That, I'll believe. Nah, okay. Huh. Oh, I did not mean to land in the minecart, but here we go. Not as far as I can tell, and we haven't seen one in this game to this point, so I don't know why they'd suddenly have one now. But I may as well check. It's not like anything else is gonna change if I don't. Well, the cave is unstable and breaking down. It makes sense that there's boulders just kind of falling. The fact that it keeps falling each time we pass through there is a little weird. Now, my best guess is there's some kind of, like, jank jump they expect me to do, and I'm not understanding where they expect me to jump to. Unless maybe this one happens to be one that the bomb works on? No, of course not. We can definitely tell I can't jump across to the platform across from me there. There's no way in hell that's working. That's way too long a jump. And I'm like 80% sure I can't jump to this. Unless that's a frame-perfect jump. At which point, fuck you, game. You know... I really think somebody's out there are looking at me and making this shit happen. Is that the timing on these things? I feel like I'm gonna get blamed for that. I didn't do it, but I'm gonna get blamed for that. Because I absolutely did not do that on purpose. Otherwise, I would have made the jump that got him first time. But that gives me some real concerns about future dungeons in this game if we're already getting jumps that particular. That's gonna be a hell of a thing. Ah, I see. That allows me to get here, which lets me get in this minecart, which lets me break this boulder. Which gives me access elsewhere. Push the lower level 3 times and the upper lever once to start the elevator. If it doesn't work, shake things up a bit. The engine's quite old. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you said shake things up a bit. Nothing shakes things up like a bomb. Lower level 3 times and the upper lever once. If it doesn't work, shake things up a bit. Okay. Okay. Ah! Fuck you, you stupid machine! Get to work! You know what? I can respect that. Physical strength fully restored. Okay. Oh, we got a big monkey. What? You haven't found a crest here? Lord Melzes has ordered us to find 7 crests. 7! Yet you have only seemed to find a pitiful 2. Go and do not return without the remaining crests. Woohee. I will not return until you fulfill your command. Get out of my way. He just helicopters away. Well, now we know why so many goddamn earthquakes are happening. He's just spinning his way through the damn walls. Hi, guys. Look-hee-hee! I smell furless ones. Crush their heads, smash their bones. Smash, smash, smash. Well. That worked out great for them. Oh, the Murg are dead. We ended a species. Hooray! Why not? Life extension. Guess we're going this way since there's rocks everywhere else. Monkeys! I thought I killed all of these. Game, you lied to me. You said all the Murg were dead. Clearly I got more work to do. Goddamn monkeys. I take it I found their village. Time to burn it. Oh wow, there's a lot of them left. I got a lot of work to do. Ah, we go this way. Moving it does not seem to be in the realm of possibility. You underestimate my ability to break things. Oh, I just had a lot of issues getting the sizing on this one right. Nothing serious broke. Okay, even bombing it doesn't make that lever move. Got it. How you doing today, Jukeboxin? Huh. We seem to be at a dead end here. The game made me climb up here, so there must be a purpose to this. So it may just be so that I could have seen all the monkeys running around. Alright. We can't go through any of that. Guess maybe we go back and see if something changed? Considering we're boxed in with rocks, you wouldn't think anything would have changed. Can I jump over the fence? No. Hmm. Ah, they blew up the boulders here. I've been expecting you. I have a theory about the coal mine and the Merg Woods are connected. Good job figuring that one out, buddy. We already figured that out before we even went in the mines. If that's true, there should be a hidden entrance around here somewhere. Yeah, it's right over there. Oh dear, Alundra. You're quite late. I was worried. But no matter. I'm just happy you're safe and sound. Ludus and the others went to find you in the coal mine. Instead, they found Zane and the others. The only problem was they were all dead. Yeah, I found the bodies. I just kind of left them there. Well then, I suppose I'll be heading back to the village. My presence here is not really required. See ya. Since they keep having that guy get involved, even though he doesn't have a portrait, I'm going to start reading his too. Just because there's going to be context missing otherwise. Okay. Aha! Another gilded falcon. That gets us out of here. I guess we go into the Merg Woods proper now. Instead of going in through the hole. Or not. They put a lot of real big rocks here. Beware falling simians. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I guess maybe we go back to the village now that everybody saw that we got back out of there. There's probably gonna be a whole event that's gonna happen, I guess. Okay, that leads a lot of nowhere at the moment. I assume our bomb doesn't break those. So we may as well try. Yep, we either need like a bigger, better bomb or something along those lines to get through that. There's a statue that looks like it's seen better days up there. This leads up to the mine we were in. Village should be this way. I suppose there's something to be said for the fact that at least the villagers came to figure out what the hell was going on up there when I was up there for so long. Sure, I'll be a sweet and go talk to Sybil wherever the hell she is. Probably gonna be a lot of upset people around here right now. Olin and the others had a beautiful ceremony. It is a sad time indeed when we must at once surrender 4 friends to the cold embrace of death. Soon there will be many more departing if the Merg come. The mine entrance has been blocked to delay their advance. However, I am confident they shall find us. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Our prayers did not reach the gods in time, and so Olin passed from our midst. If only there was a way to petition for his return. I mean, there might be some magic rites you could do to bring back the dead, but I doubt it would go well. Everybody's just still hanging around. Maybe our scholar friend will know something useful. Oh, there he is. Optimus, got a brain in your skull? Just built the mining bomb again because Olin's spirit demanded it of him. His death was not in vain, Alundra. Not at all. Well, that's debatable. It did get me bombs, but I don't think he needed to die for us to get that. We never did come in this shop. Guess I select a thing? And why do you have it on the shelf? Don't have things on the shelf if you don't want to sell them. This is what I think of that. This bomb is not for sale either. How much is this? Can't afford that. How about this thing? Whatever this is. Sounds suspicious, but sure. That might come in handy someday. I'm assuming it's a magic restorative, but, you know, I may as well grab one while I'm here. Now I'll just go break into their house and break all their stuff. Absolutely nothing was gained from this. I destroyed their flowers and I feel nothing. Yeah, you know, your eyes are still a little unsettling, Sybil. I've been waiting for you, Alundra. While I'm awake, I have dreams more vivid than anyone can imagine. Not normal dreams, but terrifying visions of futures not yet beheld in this reality. You must help me. Wait, I'll show you what I mean. Here, will you take my hand? Sure. Can you see it, Alundra? I know that you can. You're seeing the dream I am having as we speak. There we go. I was about to say, I'm not seeing shit, kid, but there we go. We got there. This, I assume, is a potential future. Wait. How are you in two places at once? What are you doing? Something's making weird noises and he's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Is he looking for something? Or is he putting stuff down? Flee from here, beast, or I shall slay you with... By the gods! Oh! He's the beast. Well, that's a problem. Meanwhile, over with the monkeys, they're having a great time. We already knew they worked for Muzan. Now that's just been proven to us. Oh, they took one of the kids, too. I'm sorry, what? That's a lot of monkeys they're putting in that kid's head. I'm pretty sure you're past the capacity for a child's skull there, guys. Come on now. Okay. I don't really know if we learned anything from that. Soon, Alundra, my dream will become reality. They all do. That fact frightens me more than anything else. You have to help, please. I mean, as soon as I figure out what the hell any of that means, sure. We've got a weird prophetess, we've got a werewolf hunter man, we've got monkeys invading people's skulls. Man, things have taken a turn around here. Are you a werewolf? Murder gonna attack our village? Then each stands condemned to death by means of my arrow in their skull. You know, that really did not have as many results as I expected. Why is this table broken? Understandable. Oh, Bonaire, my heart is filled with love for you, and yet in love you and I are oceans apart. Now I wish you could fill your mind with dreams of me, instead of dreams of riding silly waves in the ocean. Oh yeah, he's the guy with the weird surfer talk, isn't he? Huh. What a choice. Yeah, dude. And I hear that Jess is once more producing some way righteous swingery. A most excellent type of development, I must say. Too bad Olin had to graze at the final plot to get Jess off his duff. Serious warpage happening there, bro. The hell is his speech? Jesus. Why the hell do you talk like this? Fair. Like, there's all this fantasy stuff going on, and then suddenly there's Surfer Dude over here. Ah. That explains why he's so worried about us dying too, after he pulled us out of the damn ocean. Understandable. That makes sense. Okay, there's a door here we obviously won't have the key for. I presume once this village inevitably perishes, we'll be able to go open that door. Because let's be real, in this kind of game, At some point, inevitably, the village will be destroyed. You're the one who was all kinds of sad and didn't want anybody to know about it. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, that's not a thing. Having those boxes stacked there really made it seem like that bag was going to be something. Turns out it isn't anything. Now, the thing is, maybe there's something else I needed to talk to Sybil about. I say as I go the wrong way to get back to where Sybil was. So we get to experience bonus load time as I turn around and go back to the village. And in hindsight, I really should probably activate the features that will decrease load times. But at the same time, that's also the natural experience of this game, so maybe I should just leave that alone. I don't know. I am as yet undecided. Nope, she's just repeating her line. Okay. So that doesn't help anything. Who puts flowers up on a high shelf they can't get to? Makes no sense to me. He hates minors, and he's drinking himself to death. Have you considered the fact that you sit there drinking all day is probably why no one wants to be around you? Hmm. The thing is, from that vision, we were given some information, but that information's also, as far as I can tell, not really that useful, because it didn't tell us anything we didn't already know aside from one of the strongest protectors this village has is a werewolf. And that really just doesn't seem like something I really need to be worried about right now. Wait. I feel like I'm slightly lost somehow. I was trying to find the blacksmith place, but I can't seem to end up back there again. I talked to Sybil. Can I talk to you now? That's one way to look at it. Now please get out of the way. That's why I couldn't find where I was trying to get to. She was blocking the door. Alundra, you've returned. This is good. I know you're tired, but you should pay your respects. You didn't know Olin and the rest well, Alundra, but trust me, they were good people. Take the flowers to Olin, my friend. Olin always did like a nice bouquet. Never afraid to stop and smell the roses. Be careful, though. Rumors of a creature seen near the cemetery are running wild in the village. I don't want you taking any chances, you know what I'm saying? So what you're saying is you really want me to investigate this whole creature thing. You're giving me the flowers as a pretense for going over there. Because you don't want to admit to yourself that you don't want me going into dangerous places, but you also know I'm the only one who can do it. Understood. I believe the cemetery was up here, wasn't it? I think we saw it. Yeah, this is open now. There was the creepy guy standing in front of there before. Lendra solemnly places the bouquet on Olin's grave and prays silently. Ba-da-da-da. Release her. Release her. Release her. Come near to the resting place of those brave souls who have come before. Which ones? There's a lot of dead people here. Which fucking ones? A lot of... Ah, there we go. And I guess it's the one that's glowing over here. Doo-doo-ding-doo-ding. Lars Crypt. Okay. Those who lived life for others shall forever be remembered in this place. Saint Blue says, I never listened to the teachings of Saint Green. Saint Green says, Brown respects my teaching more than is required. Saint White says, my teaching surpasses all other teachings. Saint Red says, my teaching is not as great as Brother Blue's. Saint Brown says, red teachings are the foundation of Green's. Okay. Is that supposed to tell me some kind of button order, I guess? My best guess for that one.
Hello there.
Hello again. As you are now, so once was I. As I am now, so you will be. So be prepared to follow me. If you fail to show proper respect to saints of old, their lights shall give way to darkness. Bear this in mind and venture to the lower chamber to pay homage to those enshrined here. Return here after you've spoken to them with utmost respect. Okay. So...
Kill them all.
A little late on that one. They're all dead already. Let me take notes on what the order sounds like it'll be for this. St. Green says Brown respects teaching more than required. Just give me one moment to take these notes and I'll take care of that. Never listen to Green. I have to assume these are important. And last... brown, red, teaching is foundation of... Red is foundation of... Okay, now I'll stretch and then we'll deal with whatever the hell this leads to. It's funny, I swear I've gotten more stretch redeems since I stopped having the camera because it broke than when I had the camera. Now, the thing is, they said go to the crypt below to talk to them. I guess I talk to them in this room? And I have to select them in the right order, perhaps? So, if brown respects green more than they should, blue never listens to green, white surpasses all, red's not as great as blue, and red is the foundation of green. That means it should, I assume, from bottom to top, be something like brown, red, blue, green, white? Thing is, I don't know what they're actually asking of me. Appreciate that, Amber. All I can see is I'm confused as all anything, trying to figure out what they're even asking me in this. So, I guess I'll do it in the order I think it should be. It should be brown. Because the thing is, I don't know if they want me to talk to the most important first and then go down, or if they want me to talk to least important first and go up. I would assume they want top to bottom, but I'm going to try bottom to top first. Means it should be brown, then red. Then... But that's just going right to left. No, because white's there. Blue. Okay, that was wrong. And the fact that brown respects green more than he should means that what he's saying is wrong then, actually. Hang on. If red's teachings is said by brown to be the foundation of green's, that means red probably is supposed to be above green. So... Since no one contradicts white that his teaching is the top, we can assume that his teaching is supposed to be respected first. Red is not as great as blue, so red has to be under blue. And since blue never listens to green, that either implies that he expects to be spoken to after white and before green, or he's somewhere at the bottom because he's a disrespectful little shit. I just talked to each of them again to reset it, because I have them noted down. I could try white, red, green... Oh no, white, blue, red, green, brown. That sounds like it might be right. Either that or I'm massively overthinking this. Nope, got it. The other suspicion I had was that the way they worded that meant that brown needed to be above green. But for those who end up playing this, the correct order was white, blue, red, green, brown. Yes, yes. You told me to come back to you after I talked to them. Yes. Five blessings from the saints of old, huh? Okay, I guess now I go back down and get blessed by each of them, perhaps? Ah, okay. Now they'll open the door. And presumably this will be where we get our first magic, if I had those to guess. It reads, "Here lies Alundra." Wait a minute. But I'm Alundra. It reads, "Here lies Alundra." Oh boy. That's a sound, jeez. Yeah! The Grim Reaper defeated by pottery. Don't need more herbs. Still don't need more herbs, game. Can't give me any other damn thing other than a damn herb. It appears to be broken. Well, just because it appears to be broken doesn't mean it has to actually be broken. The sun is born in the east and gives its life in the west. Yet the shadow that is born below glares up at the heavens in defiance of its end. Left is left, right is right. That truth lifts one through darkest night. Okay. I mean, I assume there's something to that. Left. Left. Right. Right. And what was this other one again? Sun is born in the east. West. The shadow that is born below glares up at the heavens. That could be right, left, down, up, if there's a puzzle involved. And that's the only reason I'm noting that down, is I have a suspicion that there's more to that. That is a really jarring sound. I'm glad I threw the barrel down here. Except for the fact that I can't jump high enough to get on it either. Because water hampers your jumping. Well, that had the opposite of the intended result. Okay, I have a plan. First, I need to get these guys out of here for this plan to be enacted. Though, it's not going to be as possible now that I fucked up and had to move the top barrel, but I might be able to still make it work with just one. So this is going to be one stupid jump. Corner jump. Corner jump. Okay. Hang on. There's a little bit of room for me to lower the barrel a little more. Hmm. Okay, we can lower the barrel some more. Well, I can't see it anymore, but I know it's there. Okay, hang on. Doing this the hardest way possible, even though I don't need to. There we go. Oh, for another goddamn herb I don't need. May as well use an herb at this point. Since we are missing health. Fucking hell. My original intent was to put 2 barrels down so I had a nice square jump to make. Getting real tired of these herbs being everywhere, game. How hard do they think this is? I mean, then again, as I explained at the beginning, this is the unworking designs version, so it's down to the same difficulty as the original Japanese release. So it may be that these herbs were added in the working designs version, though I would assume that patch would have removed them, just like it lowered the enemy health and such back to its natural state. So it's hard to say. They may really have just thought people were just that bad. Okay. There's just a hole there now. I assume that hole's gonna be important. There's a shortcut. Left is left, right is right. That truth lives through the darkest night. Okay, they both say the same as their right-hand counterparts. So... Okay, this door is very shut. I feel like the mysteries are mounting, but at the same time, not. Let's see what's down this hole. Okay, that just takes me back here with the screamy boys. Yeah! Damn screamy zombies. Okay, so since we got a shortcut back, I assume we're intended to go back then. Left is left and right is right. Truth will guide you through the darkest night. There's a button there. Left is left and right is right. Maybe this leads somewhere good? Hmm. Maybe. Maybe my own thought process was correct. That's something I need to put a barrel on? Or is that just a design? No, that seems to be just a design. Okay. And I'm assuming this is just to come back if you fuck up. Which, you know, I did. So, left, left, right, right? Uh-huh. Now. Hmm. Oh, wait a damn minute. Left is left, as in the left lever has to be pointing left, and the right lever has to be pointing right. And that'll lift you through the darkest night. Haha! May the gods make your road straight and your load light. Okay. Apparently the gods were packing high explosives and just goddamn blew a hole in the wall. Can't help but notice the platforms are gone now, though. Here, while we're here, may as well fully heal. Okay. And this is probably the east, west, down, up. So east, west, down, up. Bingo! I served Lars the Wise. You are at once brave and foolish, as once was I. Therefore I shall test you to the very limit of your existence, young one. That doesn't seem fair. You're kind of already been testing me. Especially testing my patience with these damn riddles. I assume now this door is open. Yep. Oh no, I was so harshly tested by a handful of random enemies. I assume once I've properly dealt with all of them, that block will go away. A lot of dead people under this grass. I guess that's how it's been growing so strong. Okay, they broke more of the floor, but I can just go around that. It's locked. Damn. That staircase is probably for coming back out of the hole when you fall in it. Dent, enter, open. I don't know what that means yet. The words are faded and hard to read. Oh! If they're faded, that might be don't instead of dent. And it may be intending to tell you don't enter the open door. Yeah, Oh boy. We. These are the happiest damn zombies. Listen to how ecstatic they are about just being zombies and having a great time. You do you, buddy. I'm going this way. Bye. Okay, we now... Oh no, we need to go on the left one. What? Okay, the left one's a lie too. Got it. Okay, now we're starting to get in a little bit of danger here. With the zombies constantly charging. Platforms don't work yet. Didn't enter open. Why didn't I bounce off this one? Oh god, no! I didn't want to go! I might be onto something. It's interesting that I didn't bounce off that second one. I'm just sliding off that one. I think it's just because they're rounded slightly, though, so I'm not bouncing because I'm not technically making contact with a solid object, yeah. Okay. And enter open. I wasted an herb, but that's okay. What the... Unless the dent to enter open thing was literally just for this. Since those are dents and you enter them to open the door. I might be overthinking the whole dent part. Given the fact that it just mentions that the words are faded. I like that they actually had a dialogue for if you try to look in an open chest. Unless maybe I'm meant to jump at the end of one of these? Because I was able to jump at the end of it. Not really, though. Maybe I meant to kill all of them. I'm open to suggestion. Oh, there we go. Never mind, we're fine. I was about to say I'm open to suggestions as to what the hell I'm supposed to do with this situation. But the situation has solved itself. As usual, violence was the answer. God damn it. I thought the other platform was coming up sooner than it was. I need to go right to left and back to right again. And, whoop. And then another whoop. And that gets us treasure. Okay, at least it wasn't an herb. But I can't keep... Are you fucking kidding me? I can only carry one strength tonic? Well, I may as well drink this one then. God damn it. That said, there is one problem in that this didn't actually solve our problem. This just got us a strength tonic. Unless it did do something up here as well? Doesn't look like it. Thing is, there's that light coming out from the right over here. But we can't get to it because we can't move while we're on the sliding platforms. So I'm not really sure what the hell they're expecting of me there. Unless... I might have been going about this the wrong way all the way here. Because if the platforms can move me, can they also move bombs? Yes, they can. Okay. I might be onto something here. Because, you know, when in doubt, high explosives. That didn't work. Can I run and throw these? I cannot. Wow, those hurt a lot. Okay, lesson was learned. Can I hold one while... Nope, I cannot hold it and move. Help. So, there might be something to the idea of moving the bombs along. But the problem is, when I do that, it doesn't seem to go far enough to mean anything. It just slides along and then goes pop. So that doesn't really matter. That may not be a solution to this puzzle. But that may be, like, information I need to have in the future or something. Also, you know, I had the key to open the door from that little room. So whatever that whole situation on the right was just going to be an extra thing anyway. Or I'm meant to do something over here and that opens it to begin with. Okay. Right. Room analysis is as follows. Real janky jump potentially required here, or we go through here and find a way to open the other door. Well, this is a problem. I believe! I didn't believe hard enough. Aha! Fucking guarding my rock. Get out of there. Oh, something happened. That presumably lets me back up. God damn it. Hup. Hup. The deceased want nothing more than peace and reverence from the living. In return, they will direct the path. Okay, so that's definitely meant to be a hint. Well, fuck me. Threw that way too hard. Damn it. Better. Better. Best. God damn it. Okay, this was worth a Gilded Falcon. That was better than the previous ones have been worth. So, honestly, at this point I wouldn't mind getting some more of those herbs. Since I've actually started using them. I'm not sure that's actually a doable jump. Hmm. Then again, the last time I doubted whether a jump was doable or not, as soon as I got mad and said, fuck you, game, I made it, so... Who knows? Doable's in the hands of the doer anyway. Alundra, I really need you to jump better right now, my dude. You've jumped further than that before. Come on. There you go. Fucking hell. Jump. You useless man. Jump better. Why must you disappoint me so? Why are you like this? I just wanted to check to make sure there wasn't something over here. It was all a waste of my goddamn time anyway. Like, that I assume is useful information. That the dead want peace and reverence from the living. And in return, they'll direct the path. Probably shortcut this. But he also came to me, so it doesn't matter. That opens the door again. Who knows, maybe the keys just stand here like an idiot. No, I didn't use that as an excuse to refill my drink at all. No, you didn't see anything. That might be possible. Interesting. My foot made contact with the ledge and then it just told me to go to hell. Oh! The dead want peace and reverence from the living. They just wanted the holes that had skeletons in them filled in, and not the one that just had water in it. Push that in there. Well, that seemed rude. All of this just for a goddamn barrel. Ta-da! May the gods make your path straight and your load light. So as it turns out, I was trying to solve the unsolvable. Not surprising. I think it was this one that had it happen. Nope, I'm an idiot. Whee. Better be something fucking good. I had my suspicions about that. Oh well. The order of light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. Let's ride this over and see what this sign says. So I assume it's gonna be something useful. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, as the rule of a world turns black. Okay. So in the dark, 1 forward, 2 back. 1 forward, 2 back. Got it. Once with success, advance again. With persistence, you shall win. Ah, that opened a door. I wonder if that just was telling me that I did a good thing by doing this. And it wasn't even a hint for a further puzzle, since a door opened. Okay. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Now. Well, that worked. I don't know if I actually solved the puzzle or if I just needed to hit all 3 of them. Not really sure on that one. I just assumed since there was 3 of them... Oh wait, no. The outside in thing was probably what I was supposed to use for that puzzle. But both hints kind of led to the same answer. I assume just do it again? Yeah, it just works again, okay. Sure. Wait. That led me back to the same room. Did I do it wrong? Wait, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Maybe that's when the 1 step forward, 2 steps back applies. No. Order of light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. So it also mentioned something about once you succeed, persistence is the key. So maybe I just need to keep going? Because clearly doing literally 1 step forward and 2 steps back didn't work. I'm gonna assume that the bodies in here aren't relevant. Because they don't appear to be, like, pointing at anything or anything along those lines. And they don't, like, make a letter or any real notable symbol or anything. Okay, yeah, if it's wrong, it stays off immediately, so... This has to be correct. The fact that some of them are turning off is weirding me out a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something in that light room, and I'm not sure what. Especially since we keep ending up back here. And why is it designed the way it is? Is like... I have to assume that they did this on purpose with it being laid out like this. Am I supposed to, like, walk around up here to do it? If so, I can't reach that. Yeah, see, that light keeps turning off. I don't understand. of light comes from the outside until darkness is vanquished. And then over here... One step forward, 2 steps back is the rule of a world turned black. Once with success, advance again. With persistence, you shall win. One step forward. 2 steps back. No. That is definitely the light goes from outside in strategy. That's clearly the answer for this. And what is the 1 step forward and 2 steps back? I could definitely see the ones with success advance again being in terms of you beat the slimes, now go ahead and keep going. But that might not be correct either. I'm just making sure there's no, like, hidden doors or anything wacky. Yeah. The other option is I literally have to just do this a few times. But... I wouldn't figure. Did I miss that plant, or was that... Like, the whole bit about persistence really makes me think I am supposed to just stubborn my way forward and just do this a bunch of times. It's either that or by doing this, something opened up back behind us that I need to go check. Because that's what the 1 step forward, 2 steps back would be. Thing is, I've had no indication that anything changed, so I wouldn't even know where to look. am once again open to suggestions because I get this feeling that there's something I'm missing. Just heading back to save before we have anything go wrong. At the rate I'm going, I might look this up. More to the point, I might have to. Because not really getting anywhere with this idea at this point. Because if it is something obtuse, like I have to go back somewhere, I don't know where to go back to. Maybe I've passed his test? You here? No. Like, if it was a case of just doing it multiple times, I'm pretty sure like 3 or 4 times would have gotten it, so that's not the answer. I am slightly at a loss. I suppose I will look it up. Interesting. So, according to the guide I just looked at, we've done it right. It's only supposed to take 2 trips through there, and then you should be in a new place. And yet, we weren't getting to new place. But it also says to bomb the bottom one. So maybe it's just a matter of I've not been timing it quite right, so it's not counting? Even though it's opening the door? But that does explain the layout of this place and why it seemed kind of odd. That's not gonna reach. That might. Nope. Okay, let's do it this way then. Nope. Hang on. That might count. The thing is that the bomb thing might just be them saying that to make it more consistent to make it. me read that again, just to make sure I'm not misunderstanding. In this room, use the bomb on the bottom orb, then dagger on the top orb, then dagger on the middle one, going through the door to the right. In this room, kill the slimes. Ah! Wait. No, I've done that, and it didn't work. What the hell? I remain confused. It says go to the right, defeat the slimes. And go to the left. Complete the orb puzzle again. And then exit through the left door and then kill the slimes again. But the thing is, if I exit through the left door, we're back here. Unless they mean for me to have done it that way and then go back all the way back into the slime room after doing this? It's concerning that even with a guide, this isn't making a lot of damn sense. See, that as guide's just kind of terrible. It's really hard to tell. If this doesn't work, I'll find another guide and see if it says the same thing. Yeah, because now we're back here again. It says entering and exiting in the correct directions will break the loop. It's not that helpful. Just bear with me a moment. Because as far as I can tell, I've got this right. It's just not doing what it's supposed to. I don't understand. Both guides agree that I've done this correctly, and yet it's not working. I might have encountered a glitch. It is literally one step forward, two steps back, as I thought. Which means we went one step forward, now we've got to go two steps back from here. Unless there's a fundamental misunderstanding in the way these are worded. And what they mean is I do the orb puzzle again and then go back to the slime room. Which I know is one step forward, one step back, but about the only thing I got left I can try. Now we go right. No. Fuck. Because going to the left should have taken us somewhere else. At this point, I'm literally gonna just watch a damn video saying what the hell somebody else did with this, so I'm gonna quickly just mute the desktop audio for a second while I figure that out. Because this is getting kind of infuriating. Right, they go in, they kill the slimes. Taking more hits for them because they're playing the unpatched version. Go back in there, they do that. So they're hitting the top one first, and then hitting the bottom one with their sword and going... Yeah, we're just not getting the result that they're getting. They did literally the same thing we did. The fuck? And then they end up with a staircase. What? I feel like I'm going insane. I genuinely feel like I'm losing my damn mind. I'm gonna mirror their moves specifically at this point. We went there, and then we go back here. Wait. No, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, we'll check. Okay. It worked this time. So... I'll be honest. I don't know what went differently that time, because I did that exact same pattern and a different result occurred. I've got nothing for you, aside from maybe the order of crystals mattered. I'm just glad this wasn't actually bugged like I was getting worried it was. You have responded to the outcry of my tortured soul. Therefore, I shall see if you truly possess the power of the releaser. I mean, you're the one who decided I possess this power, my dude. Ah, now he's gonna start dropping boulders everywhere. Okay. Here you go, big guy. I. 'Cause. 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 'C Sorry for how long that whole situation took. Hey. Deal with that in just a moment here. You probably can hear me by now. Thank you for the raid, Jukeboxin. You missed me kind of getting stuck in a hate loop with a puzzle that I did exactly right and was still wrong somehow until I watched somebody else do it and then it somehow worked. But how you doing? What were you doing? At least I'm assuming you can hear me by now. If not, we'll sort that out in a minute. Ah, fair enough. Got something special planned then? Loud boulder sounds. Ah, okay. How many hits do you take? Ah, that many hits. Fair enough. Ancient Guardian has been defeated. And he does his weird sword spin. Sounds good, have a good one. I have seen the power you possess within. One with power so great I have not witnessed in aeons. Perhaps you are the one spoken of in the... I must reveal the truth to you, brave one. I am actually Lars, one of the 7 guardians of this land. I am the wise one given the task of guarding absolute truth in this universe. You, brave one, hold the power of a releaser. As such, your destiny is to destroy Melzas. That foul one seeks to mold this world in his black likeness. Even now, he commands the Murg to aid in his full return to this reality. Hear me well, Releaser. You must use the 7 sacred crests to shatter the seal and lay Melzas low with a mighty attack. You truly are worthy to learn my secret. First, we get a life vessel. Earth scroll obtained. Which I'm assuming is magic related. And since he mentioned crest, I assume... Magic seed obtained. No crest? Interesting. What is all this nonsense then? I shall entrust you with the first sacred crest, my crest, Releaser. You must collect the remaining 6 before Melzas directs the Murg to destroy this land utterly. Well, the Murg apparently already have 2 of them. Ruby crest obtained. Okay, so now we have our first crest, and I see a crystal floating up there now. That's presumably important. When the 7 sacred crests are brought together, the seal will be shattered and Melzas will come. The guardians who yet remain in this land will guide you toward that confrontation. Take care, Releaser. As I depart, I shall illuminate the path that can return you to the world of the living, Releaser. Okay, so now I've got a warp pad out of here, presumably. Yep. That takes me back to the start. Excellent. Yep, that's gonna close back up behind me. Okay. Earth scroll in hand. Okay. I make Boulder go boom. Good. Not sure where we got the magic wand from that he just kind of suddenly brandishes, but you know, is what it is. Yeah, I kind of blew up your cemetery a little bit. Hope you don't mind. It's much too late to turn back now, friend. Trust me. When you talk like that, I find it very hard to trust you. He sleeps with the little rabbit. Huh. This seems like a puzzle we'll need to deal with at some point. What day the night was those born? Darkness per glow eternal. It's too dusty to read. I mean, yeah, clean the fucking thing so you can read it. When the day emerges from shadow, the night is washed in light. Those born from the darkness shall perish in the warm glow of the eternal light. I mean, yeah, that tracks. There's logic to that. Creatures of the night don't handle light very well, usually. I'm gonna guess he's embalming the corpses or something like that down there. Now, admittedly, I probably shouldn't have wasted my spell because I have no idea how to get my magic back aside from the magic potion I bought. And I'm really not inclined to waste that. Now the question becomes, now that I've done that and I have the earth magic, what the hell am I doing? I presume that the earth magic will break rocks and get us access to places. You know, it'll either break the rocks or move the rocks or something along those lines. But, now having gone the longest way around possible to get where I was thinking of going, let's go talk to Septimus if he's awake and around. Locked. Do I need to sleep? Is it, like, late and no, nobody wants to do anything? You haven't heard, Alundra. Bonaire and Nadia have both fallen ill. This village is cursed, Alundra. Cursed. You should have washed up on another beach, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we need to go see Bonaire and Nadia. So, are they at home ill, or are they elsewhere and ill? This door's open. I sense that you want this withered old woman to show you the way to proceed. Come closer, Releaser. Don't be shy. Stand before the crystal ball and learn your destiny. I assume this is a hint system. Do you wish to know your fortune, Releaser? Oh, I see, I see. The path you are to take is revealed within the light of my crystal ball. The ball shows only the flawless face of a beautiful woman. Sure. Let's see where this goes. Meow. Ah! It'll actually show on a map. But of course, I see you at the bedside of Bonaire, comforting him in his hour of need. Thank you for telling me what I already knew. Oh. She healed me and gave me my magic back, though, so that's helpful. 15 Gilder for that's not actually that bad. It's half the price of restoring my magic with a potion. Just involves getting blinded by goddamn light a little bit. Not so sure I like the bird hanging out there. Oh yeah, this is the correct house. Bonaire's always been a sound sleeper, but this is no ordinary sleep. Bonaire keeps calling out the name Sarah. Sounds like a woman's name. Bonaire has laid still since he fell into his nightmare. His warm tan skin is slowly turning clammy and pale. Therefore, there can be little doubt as to what is happening. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to try to enter Bonaire's dream. Yeah, I'm trying to assist him, but these idiots won't let me. I guess I need to go look for this Sarah. Thing is, why is he calling out for Sarah? Who is Sarah? There's no Sarah in this village. At least that we know of. Well, maybe you should stop trying to guess who's gonna get killed and try to solve this. Bonaire and Nadia have both taken very ill. At this pace, I'll soon be mayor of a ghost town. Well, no shit. That's also so very unhelpful. Why do we have access to this building? Is there even a purpose? No. Does not appear to have any purpose at all. Joyous day. With all the other houses locked up, I figured there had to be something going on in here. But apparently not. I don't remember where Nadia lives. Considering I've only ever seen her glued to the side of goddamn Bonaire's house. I assume the item shop's only open because, you know, it has to stay open to sell you items. Just in case she lives here too. Nope. Okay. Maybe Septimus has opened up his door now so I can talk to him about this situation, since he's usually the one who knows what the hell's going on. Nope, his door is still shut and locked because he's just as useless as ever. Good things are happening. Yeah, this is the old lady's house. The old lady is not here. Wait. Aha! There's Septimus. Alundra, as usual, you've arrived in the very nick of time. It is obvious that Nadia is trapped within a nightmare, and we both know you're the only one who possesses the power to help her. I mean, it never hurts to try. Bonaire, oh Bonaire, darling. How enter dream? Yes. I'm aware I'm the only one with the power. See, look at me throw magic rocks around, but how do I enter dreams then? Because I'm clearly not doing it. Unless there's something I'm missing? I was guided into doing it before, so why am I not being guided again? Oh, there we go. What was that noise? It sounded like, oh no. Nadia's making things explode. So Olin's house exploded. It's not random. She's thinking about Olin. Huh? I must have fallen asleep. Damn it. I'm so sorry for placing you all in such danger. Can't stay awake all the time. Alundra, Nadia's soul is slipping away. You must enter the dream quickly to rescue her. No, Septimus. Alundra can't enter my mind unless I sleep. Isn't that right, elf boy? But I won't attempt sleep until I can tell Bonaire of my true feelings. It may be the last chance I... Will you just bring him here? He doesn't have to say that he loves me. I just want him to... I want him to smile. Just for me. Yeah, I've got to go wake Bonaire up first. Just so she can confess to him, and then I can fix her. Which... Considering there's going to be a delay, I would not be at all surprised if she passes before we manage to fix her. I have some concerns about that bird that's just kind of ominously hanging around up here. Sarah, my love, I'm coming for you. I'm trying. If people would stop interrupting me. Yeah, he's in love with somebody else, so that's gonna be a problem. Unless this is all a lure to keep him in the dream. Bonaire's dream. Yeah, he's just kind of freely walking around. Sarah, don't be shy, you tasty morsel of babitude. Let me check you out. Here I am, you Greek god. Come to me, Bonaire. Hurry, hurry. Yeah, this is absolutely a trap. Some kind of succubus situation or something. Well, that's a sound. Also, God, the writing is just getting a little wacky. Just a bit. Oh. This isn't hazardous at all. Nope, not in the slightest. Okay, there's a warp pad. Huh. You can't interact with that, huh? Interesting. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, bombing it doesn't help anything. I guess I need to use this warp pad then. Where does it take me? Okay. What? Ah, I need to get up there and then bomb this in order to flip the switch so that I warp on the warp pad. Got it. That, I presume, moves some other blocks out of my way. Key. Okay. Yeah, the red blocks are gone now. But the blue blocks are back. But I assume this warp pad takes me to the same room. Yes, it does. And now that's possible to turn off. But what does that actually do for me? Ah, now this is active for me to turn off. Isn't it? No, it's the same thing we did before, though. Am I missing something? I mean, aside from a brain. Aha! Now the question is, will that rock stay pushed, or did I fuck up by jumping down? So now there's a ladder here. What does having that ladder do for me? Okay, I've enabled another ladder. Go with it. You son of a bitch. God damn it. For those wondering, no, I'm not purposely letting them hit me or anything at this point. I'm genuinely just having enough trouble getting on those damn ladders that it's a problem. Now we open this door and we move on. Sarah, oh Sarah. Where did you go? Where are you going? Throw me a bone here. Are you totally trying to guide me somewhere? Indeed I am. I am taking you to the gates of Rapture's paradise. Go through the door, that's it, almost there. She's trying to kill him. And if I don't get there fast, she's gonna succeed. Okay. I think I screwed up by missing the jump there. I think I was supposed to jump across somehow or something. I'm gonna climb back up there and figure that out right quick. After we get some more health back. Or not. So can I push this? No. Yep, there we go. We land up here. We then throw the bomb. Fuck up throwing the bomb. That should be good enough. There we go. That warps us to wherever this takes me. To a locked door. Okay. Which takes me back here. Okay. We only got the one key, didn't we? Don't have another key? No, I don't have any other keys. So we have a problem. Where is another key? I mean, we haven't been down here yet. Okay, that opens up the ladder. This, I assume, is one of those healing checkpoints. Yeah. Nah. I was debating stopping here, but after looking at my current follow list, I'm gonna try to hold out a little bit longer, see if other people show up. Because while I have options, there's nothing that super grabs me at the moment. Yeah. Where the... Okay. Go behind this, but that doesn't do anything either. Where would that key be? I don't think we've gone up here, have we? No, we haven't. Yep, there's the key, probably. Yep, there we go. I just didn't take a single turn, so we ended up missing the item we needed. Okay, that's fine. At least this is an easily fixable situation. Because I now just climb back up there again and do the thing, and we're good to go. So we jump over here, we throw the bomb, and we warp from this hellish place to another. Wow. God damn it. Of course we have to have the damn blue switch on, huh? Okay. I do this one more time. Thankfully I can turn the blue switch on over here. Or not. I need to go back in there. Ah. This is definitely a section that would not be bad at all if you knew what you were getting into going in here. And knew what things you needed to move where and all that, but this is a little annoying otherwise. Not bad, it's just like, really? It's just a lot of backtracking. Okay, now all conditions should be correct for us to proceed. Plus or minus my ability to climb these goddamn ladders. God damn it. Making sure I'm at top condition, because I'm assuming once we interact with that thing called Sarah, it will probably turn into a monster and try to kill us. Is currently trying to lure him into his own voluntary death, as I presume, based on the situation. And whether it's using the form of somebody he liked before, or if this has been a long con, who can say, but definitely seems to be the size of the situation, which is really going to upset at the other girl. Oh, Nadia. Since she's so dead set on being in love with Bonaire. Yeah, I figured I was right to immediately switch that back. Now we get another health extension. And presumably this will lead to the fight for this area. Another Gilded Falcon. Okay. And there's the other side of that room where we saw them talking before. Make haste, darling, Bonaire. Someone lies in wait to snatch me from you. That is totally not gonna happen. Nothing can keep us apart, Sarah. I would pass up the most righteous swell for you. At least I think I would. Almost there. Just a few more short steps until we can intertwine our talk. I'm not gonna read that old line out. I am the crusher of souls. I am immortal. And worse, I am pissed. No one messes with Sarah and lives to speak of it. Let some of my closest ghouls impress this upon you. She is not a fan of the fact that we're following this whole thing along, huh? yeah, got it in one, I think, on the succubus idea here. Definitely a problem. Come hither, Wave Runner. You'll make a fine snack. But who are you? Rather, what are you? I'm glad you're here. I don't think Wave Boy has the meat to satisfy my appetite. Perhaps I should turn to someone more substantial. I'ma kill you. What's that? You're here to rescue Surfer Boy? Too late, punk. Bonair's all mine. Perhaps we can strike another bargain instead. Submit to me and I'll spare your life, making you my love slave. Unfortunately, when I tire of you, I shall be forced to devour you anyway. I'm gonna say no. Especially not looking like that. Right then, switching to healing, because this is gonna get ugly. You are hard to hit. Dodge the lightning. God damn. Really wish I had a real sword right about now so I had some goddamn reach to this damn dagger. There's a hit. I just need to be where it's spawning in. Which is not that bad to figure out. It looks like just... It pops in, you hit it, it shoots at you a couple times. Okay, you're spawning clones now. Okay. Found it. Looks like there's an angle I can just stand and just keep hitting, and it'll eventually hit the real one as it spins around. There we go. This fight doesn't seem too bad. It's got the potential to be really bad if you're not actively moving to avoid the shots. But just let this be a lesson, people. Don't be lured in by the attractive. They might be out for more than just entertainment. Go. Running in circles, waiting for the demon to reappear. There we go, that's another hit. How many hits does this thing take? Well, last time I asked that question, it immediately exploded, so hopefully we'll be right again. Huh. You know, I keep doing that without even meaning to. Just happens every damn time. Whoa. Dude, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Where's Sarah? Bonaire. I am suffering in such horrible pain. Help me, Bonaire. It's a lie. Why do you persist in your selfish ways? I'm offering you my heart, you jerk. I mean, you stud. How can you be so heartless? Look what you're doing to me. I mean, to us. You have betrayed our pure love, Wave Boy. I am to use one of your choice words of serfdom, bummed. However, I shall not wallow in my bummitude alone. Oh no. I shall steal the soul of the one who loves you perfectly and completely, but whom you have yet to show any affection. By the time you realize your true feelings, she will already be gone. Well, that's not ideal. Welcome back, Galundra. So what happened? Is Bonaire alright? That's wonderful. We should take this opportunity to kneel and praise the gods. We don't have time for that. Oh. It's good to see Bonaire's eyes bright again. I really didn't think it was his time. Where am I, dude? Oh yeah, Sarah's history. But that's a most excellent outcome in this case. Who's Sarah? Sarah was my dream girl. The Betty I always wanted to land, but the Betty I could never have. Totally a figment of my imagination, but in my dream she was like totally real and totally psycho. She didn't want me to wake up. Who knew my dream girl would turn out to be some kind of psycho spazzy? Alundra, dude, thanks. But we still have a gnarly problemo. A big bad at 11 on a sphincter pucker meter. Dare I ask what the hell that means? When Sarah was about to kick, she said she would steal the soul of a babe. A righteous babe I was gonna fall in love with. I think it's Nadia, dude. I caught her checking me out a couple times. I think she's Bonaire material. Yeah, good job, dumbass. You figured this out a little too late. Alas, Bonaire, you guessed all too correctly. Whether because of Sarah or because she couldn't live with her curse any longer, Nadia closed her eyes and failed to open them again. As expected, unfortunately. Unsubtle plot foreshadowing happened a bunch on that one. Thanks to Alundra's heroic efforts, Bonaire was saved. Dusk fell, dawn came, but with the death of Nadia, something was different in the village of Minoa. Well, yeah, one difference is there's less people in it, because we lost like 3 or 4 people all over the past day. Slumber bummer, Jesus Christ. I'm torn between having immense respect for the writing in this game and just it causing me massive headaches. What you up to now, Jess? Looks like a flail? Okay. Nadia's death inspired me to make this. Here, take it, Alundra. Received the iron flail. It's a hell of a thing being inspired by death to make weapons. But I see the logic. Every time somebody dies, Alundra, an idea for a new weapon pops into my head. I've never been so racked with guilt in my life. I tell you, ooh, that's no small feat. You know what I'm saying? All I can think is that these weapons are a gift of inspiration from those who've died in this terrible plague. That's one way to look at it, I guess. That... Okay. That sure is a thing we've got here now. I assume this will break some of the stuff that's in our path, then. Since our magic presumably isn't the answer, then. Oh! We can cross the bridge to the desert. Sybil has something to tell me about a desert. Right. Huh. You know, who's to say Nadia didn't blow up that tree in her dream right as she passed? There's a shop over there. Interesting. I see. You're surrounded by a sea of sand. The great navigator here is the wind. Let yourself be guided by the powerful gusts. If you trust them with insight, you shall arrive at a great building, a sanctuary. Okay, so the wind will push me the right way. Got it. Thanks, Sybil. Kinda cryptic, but, you know, useful all the same. Locked. How's Bonaire handling this whole situation, I wonder? First, you continue to impress me with your selfless pursuit of freedom for my struggling village, Alundra. Just now speaks of you as though you were his own son, which is no small accomplishment on your part. Basically, I'm gonna go around the village, check on everything, and then I think we'll wrap up. Dealing with a goddamn succubus inside a stupid surfer dude's brain, lady. Maybe if you hadn't wasted my time begging for me to save her before saving Bonaire, we would have been able to do this in the right order and would have fucking solved the problem. But no, everybody was badgering me to save Nadia, save Bonaire, save everybody. Nadia's death is like totally my fault. It feels so heinous. I mean, it kinda is. You were being real shit about that whole thing when you saw... Since you obviously saw that she was into you, you should have at least said something. Rather than avoiding the whole situation. So you did figure out how to manipulate dreams. Interesting. I suppose that's the connection to why they're being plagued with nightmares, then. Well, I've kind of only been here like a day, guys. I mean, controlling your dreams is its own kind of creating. You're an idiot. Goddamn, blinded by faith. You know, the one who saved Bonaire is standing right fucking here, you idiot. Rather than thanking the gods for saving one, how about you realize the fact that the gods clearly couldn't save both of them? Well, unfortunately, the story's true, which is going to make it all the harder to keep the kids away from it. I'm enjoying playing this, but to go a long time on this today would also make it very hard for my throat to handle voicing things properly for tomorrow. I'm not gonna push it too much. Poor Nadia. Her death was quite shocking. Alundra, you possess a power more amazing than Nadia. But as Nadia unwillingly has demonstrated, power without restraint is nothing but a curse. Hell of a way to speak of the dead, my dude, but you're not wrong. How it goes with scholars, I guess, though. The tree that was blocking the bridge over the Rall River is gone. Some villagers think the Murg took it away. However, I believe it's Nadia's doing. I agree with you. You're actually the one being smart about that. Because if somebody's got the power to blow things up with her dreams, and she fell asleep right before she went, doesn't it make sense that she's the one who blasted the thing that was a problem out of the way, rather than the Murg who have no interest in helping us? I get the feeling we're gonna hear about that in a minute here. The whole growling Talus in bed over there. I'm gonna save having done all that walking around and figuring things out, and we'll go ahead and find somebody to go see. Okay, let's see if anything's changed in my lists. List changed a bit. There's nothing that's like really blowing me away in this listy regardless. Let me take a peek into the retro section as I usually do as we're getting to end off at this point. And see if there's anything interesting in there. Somebody playing last look, which is interesting, but a little above my pay grade. We're not gonna go for that right now. Yeah, I think I will stick with my own lists on this one. Who is going to get the raid? Yeah, you know what? I haven't rated Nordic yet. Let me just check in to see if he's going to be going for a while yet or not. Yeah, why not? They're playing something that looks interesting, so we'll go for that. I haven't seen the later bits of Medieval Dynasty. But thank you to everybody who's hung out for all of this, everybody who hosted, etc., rating. You've all made a hell of a choice, but I'm very happy with the choice you made. Of course, tomorrow we'll be back to Symphony of War. Monday, Prime 3 will continue. Potentially into Tuesday, might finish it Monday. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna start shifting times of some of my streams back a little bit as an experiment. I haven't decided which ones I'll be moving around as of yet. Keep an eye on the Twitch schedule, and you'll see what's moving where. Other than that, I don't really have much of anything. That really just about covers everything I've got. Uh, I'm grateful for everybody, as always, and until next time.